Hey guys, I am back again. We got pretty far in Dark Souls last time, so maybe we can finish it this stream or maybe the next one, so we can finally move on to a different game. Oops. So we were just at the answer. And I will consult the flowchart again, which sounds extremely nerdy to say, but it's a rather complicated layout, so yeah, so we beat these bosses, and now we are here. So after we beat these three, then it's only the final boss left. So it's possible we can do it today. But I'm not sure how that depends a lot on how difficult they are, those bosses. And they're probably pretty difficult. If we find them quickly and such, then it might not be so bad. Hopefully. I never got that item up there. My neighbor is vacuuming. If there's a weird noise. Oh, and also my computer is speeding up now, making the fan noises from the GPU. Although that is normal. So usually at the start of the stream we generally do pretty good at these. That does not seem to be the case today. But there are multiple times now that we have beaten a boss in like the first 15 minutes or so, so it wouldn't be completely crazy. Also, can you go up this? No, that would be fun. Gets distracted by the stairs. Wait, what did that say summon? Or just read message? I wanna check that out. Let's just read. I wonder if that's... I did get the basin thing. I wonder if I can put that there before I even do the boss. Probably not. Although different bosses have had gimmicks and stuff, so it wouldn't be impossible. Ah. Let me just make sure the YouTube feed is up. Let's close that, and also that, and okay, yeah. I was looking into if I could AI generate a PNG tuber, and that seems pretty reasonable. I'm not sure how people feel about that stuff. Because I mean, like the current one I made using a character creator, so I didn't make the art for that one either. So whether or not the person giving away the content for free is a person or a machine, I'm not sure why that should matter much for ethical reasons. At the very least, I could do it temporarily. This one was always meant to be temporary anyway. Until I can look up some prices for a normal model. Of course, getting a rigged one would be not very possible with AI. You would still need to separate all the layers then, which is not really how the AI generators work normally. Well, I'm sure you can modify them, but that would take a lot of work. But I might still try that. I mean the PNG one, not the rigging. Because I feel like poorly rigged models are almost worse than PNGs. And that's probably bad timing. No, he does have some long-range attacks as well. No. I got greedy because I wanted to get an attack in. And I didn't say like 13 minutes in, and that would now make it the third time that's happened. That is very nice. I'm gonna EP a little. Whee! So at this pace, it would be very reasonable to expect some good progress today. It does make sense that I would be less capable after like 5 hours due to the sort of cognitive decline over time as you spend your mental resources. Not sure why that statue is bleeding, but I won't question it. That would be an interesting type of fountain if you had bleeding statues in your castle. Although probably, given my experience with red ink and stuff and fountain pens, I would not assume they will work for very long before getting clogged. Although there are lots of different types of dye, so it's possible. Some sort of grease maybe, like some oil. There's mineral oil that's red, I think. That might work. Very weird topic. This is a new area that I had not previously visited. I think it's Lothric Castle or something like that. Like the interior. Already went there. Are those bosses? No. Oh, is this like a crypt? Are these fallen kings or just normal knights? Oh, he's so strong. Hey, wait, he healed as well. It's not something enemies usually do, I mean. What? I don't get it. His health is still almost full. I never quite saw him heal, so that confused me. Okay, was there one? There was one other guy in here. Not sure why he never attacked me. Maybe it's just a priest or some sort. In that case, that may have been a war crime or something similar, and I apologize. I want this sword, but it's not equipped, not grabbable. Oops. I thought it was a bonfire, so I ran. Here comes a different guy. Don't want to get double teamed. Not sure why it's called double team, since it's just one team. I mean, the team is already plural. Ah, new. I thought I had him. I haven't yet remembered how to make words with my mouth, as the stream is still recent in its duration. That's not grammatically correct. Not sure what I'm looking for in here. Does he respawn? He does. So will that other guy attack me this time? Not sure he didn't last time. I got stuck on a pillar. I can look at the flowchart again. So after Dancer we can go either to this path, which I have no idea what this is about. It looks optional because there are no cinders there, so I think we just find the Dragonslayer Armour, if I understand it correctly. Which should be somewhere here, since this is the area we unlocked. That door is locked. I haven't been here, that guy might be a problem. I'll find out quickly enough. Hopefully he's not too angry at me for trespassing. Not sure how you're actually supposed to deal with the guys with shields. I like to just sort of bonk them until they die, which usually works. Okay, you shouldn't let them do magic. I think this just goes up to where we were, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there are multiple floors here. Oh. Toxic? Oh, come on. I was just standing here. This guy looks like Udix, or however you pronounce him. The tutorial boss. The Consumed King. That seems like the alternate path that I'm not super into. Unless I'm mistaken on the optional nature of that endeavor. I hit him one time to see how much health he has, and it turns out a decent amount. Yeah, I don't think I will be going in that direction, as that seems to be that side path, and I don't know enough about the story to know what that would even do if I were to complete it. It might be an alternative ending, but that doesn't really... Oh, you can't go here. I guess I will see how well it works to just ignore the enemies in this area and simply run past them as if they were not but decoration. Well, they don't seem to like it. We got a titanite chunk. Oops. I misjudged the gravity of the situation. Pun intended. I thought I could roll past that thing. So the running strat seemed to be working up until that part. We can also take a peek in this direction, as we have not yet looked here. And most likely I will be stuck in some sort of okay, that's not technically stuck, but it's backwards. I guess that might be useful if you're grinding these guys or something like that, so you can close the loop. Not sure why words are proving so elusive today. My little tongue stumbling on every possible combination of syllables. Oopsie. Oh, there's a bonfire. Where is there? I guess I will find out if I can grab that once these guys are of a more dead state. Okay, or well, they don't seem particularly keen on reaching such a state, and also on inflicting it upon me. Because we do need the Dragonslayer Armour, and then Lothric and Lorien, and then the Soul of Cinder. That's only 3 bosses now, and we did 3 bosses yesterday, and already 1 today in the first 13 minutes. So, could be possible. Since the first 13 minutes we might as well not count, or count them towards the next day or something like that. So we couldn't actually use the bonfire over here if these guys were still alive. So we can't run past them. Now we need to be murdering them. Oh, I understand now. This is the son of a dinkus that's causing a problem with the health regeneration. I was wondering why they weren't attacking me, but that's because they are healers. Or shield drones, if we're talking in Borderlands terms. Which we are not, because this is a very different game. But I felt like thinking about Borderlands for a second. Oh, I forgot, I do need to kill this one first. Now they're close together, which makes it very difficult to do any damage to them, because they tend to sort of complement each other's timings pretty well. Getting a lot of Titanite shards. Still, I don't remember if I can use the chunks. I think I can. Up to some higher level. Okay, this was a real bonfire. I just had to get rid of the enemies, as expected. And we have seen some image of a bonfire being fake like stuck into the head of some monster, but I'm not sure if that was even from this game. So there's nothing up here, that's kind of strange. This is probably a mimic. If I clear the way a little, I can check. No, it's not. Got some equipment items. Not something we want. Gonna murder this guy for no reason, in case they decide to get aggressive later, as they sometimes do. I did see that guy and was wondering why he was just staring at me, but I guess he was a little silly jump scare kind of guy. I wonder how long I had to run in order to do the jump attack. Is this something? See some enemy hiding up there. He looks rather imposing. Oh, yep. Let's not tangle with this fellow. But of course we will. Oop. He even had special funny moves. He also has cute little angel wings for some reason. But that's good. Everyone deserves to be cute. Oh, I'm seeing something spooky in the sky. Did not notice that last time. Those look like some sort of cursed dragons. Not really liking that. Though I'm liking the colors of the sky, very pleasant. I'm wondering if I even should bother that enemy that killed us. And if we should just avoid that room. Maybe if we can go down there. Oh, no, that looks like scenery. Oh yeah, the sun is not doing so great. Oh, he survived. Oops. Nobody hanging off the edge here to scare me. I kinda wanna go back to kill that guy, but then I might have to just run this path again. Oh, there's a bonfire. So far this area seems to have more bonfires and must be less scary than I imagined, if it really is leading up to one of the last bosses. It's kind of suspicious. So murder this guy more than his friend, that seems fair. Great lamps, that sounds like a... There's a large golden dragon, that's cool. That seemed like a problem. Although the Dragonslayer Armour is what we're looking for, and it might be reasonable to expect a Dragonslayer to be trying to slay a dragon. Oop. I wasn't meant to roll into that. We might be on the right track at least. If there is a dragon to be slain, we might find a dragon slayer. That checks out. Might be a cutscene as well. Ooh, what the fuck? Additional dragons? I did not expect such a thing. And what exactly am I meant to do about that? It looks like I have an option on where to go. So I might just need to tank it and run past them. Seems like an absolutely terrible idea. Yes, good. Can I grab this thing? Cannot. Something tells me there may be somewhere else I'm supposed to go. As the amount of blazing inferno is beyond acceptable limits as of right there. Also, I realized I should probably check my file system, because I have been recording for like 100 hours in total at this point and never checked. Oh yeah, that is pretty huge. To explain what I mean, I have, let's see, properties. Like 220 plus 608, so I have 800 gigs now of recordings. And that's just at a very low Twitch bitrate, so almost 1 terabyte already. That's kind of strange actually, I'm not sure if it should be that high. Although I am also recording vertical, which I haven't even set up fully yet, so I can just discard probably half of that data anyway. So it's not too bad. Let's see, I wonder if there's something else for me to find here. I never went up that stairway. Where the large fellow was guarding. so there may well be a path originating from that location, going upwards, though it didn't particularly seem like it. So I would be surprised by such a development. I have a lot of titanite shards at this point. I did get a couple of chunks as well, so I might look into those. Is this where I came from? Yes. Then I will not venture in that direction an additional time. Oops. I forgot to pay attention to my health. Okay, still don't think I can run past the dragons. Although that might be what I am required to do. Well, I made it about 10 feet this time. It's kind of funny that when you defeat a giant and all sorts of huge monstrosities and then get killed by a zombie wielding a normal axe. Well, it's a pretty sizable axe for human standards, I suppose. It's still nothing compared to Yorm or something like that. But it's still a little funny. I just wanted to do that for fun. Okay, now let's see. Where was that tower? Ah. So he did have lots of fancy attacks, so I think we should try to backstab him. I guess we couldn't. Right, well that worked. Though it didn't seem to provide much. Got some twink titanite. Twink tits. And up here seems to be absolutely nothing. That's a bit of a disappointment. So that leaves, I think, only the dragon path. So we will need some to get lightly roasted in order to progress. Wait. I have discovered a wall. Winged Knight. I wonder if that is a set I can use. Let's find out. So No, those are exceptionally heavy. Oh yeah, that's very heavy. It gives me tiny little wings, which is funny. So I guess we're going onto the roof. It might be the intended path, given the other path is full of fire. Or is this just a way to get back? That seems like it. That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping it was intended. But alas, it seems a mere detour on our quest. Unless there is something else down here, which there does not seem to be. Alright, then through the fire and flames we carry on. Guess I can acquire a bit of regeneration. So both dragons are now present. That guy over there seems to respawn. I wonder if he drops something if we murdered him repeatedly. Only a Titanite shard. The texture is right, I mean the scenery right here is the closest I've been to the sort of low resolution stuff that's usually in the background. So that's a bit of a mistake someone's made. Shouldn't have put that hole here. Okay, since there was one invisible wall around here, there may be multiple, but... Okay, so there are items here. That indicates we can get there somehow. And then not be on fire. So that's an interesting prospect. We may just have to fall off the bridge. It's a bit silly, but... it does seem like the case. Let's try that. Okay, that could be in the intended path, given the sprinkling of items intended to draw your attention. Okay, maybe I don't want to jump down there just yet, if there is. Ah, what the fuck? That's a danger. What? Oh no, my flask is kaput. Oh no, yeah, oh, that was what that smoke was. It was a healing nullifier. Is he gonna do it? So is there a ladder if you go down there, or is it a one-way trip? Because then how do you get... Oh, you have to run further along the bridge, I suppose. Then we can do that the next time. I did see there was a problem here. So we can't let him turn. Getting plenty of upgrade materials. Specifically the Titanite chunks. I also don't trust that guy not to turn. It's not like he was going to. Since this area has so far been a little bit less dangerous than expected, I'm sort of expecting lots of traps like that. Oh, I didn't get the twinkling guy. Gem bug thing. That. Yeah, there are lots of traps. But evidently. So like if you... Oh no. Oh, he's so spinny. He's throwing rocks at me. That's cool. Although this does not seem like it is a path to progress. So we are just now on top of the wall where we previously were under, I believe, yeah. But perhaps the other direction might yield more useful data. If to get us in behind the dragons somehow. Or maybe both of the sides lead to detours and we need to still run through the fire and the flames. Wait, can I even get up from down here? I guess that's why you can drop down back there. Right. Then I can get the other item that's further along the bridge, I suppose. Unless there's some ladder or something I'm not seeing. I said it's pretty dark. Guess I'll check this out. Well, that is probably worth it. That's an undead bone shard. That's a permanent upgrade to my healing. I'm pretty sure I should have more upgrades, I just have most likely missed a lot of them. Why isn't it looking on? Oh, I got turned around that one. And that's not why, but that is why I'm currently struggling. So I'm rolling into the wall. I wonder if we draw something different. Dark gem. Possibly. We didn't keep track. Alright, then we have to go back another rotation. And this time not fall off the bridge. Which does pose the question of how do we survive the Dragonfire, that's known to be pretty in a hostile environment. No, inhospitable for humans. Let's gonna see how much XP I get from this guy. If he's worth bullying a little bit. $4,000. Oh. That actually does seem like a lot. Even the bonfire is right down there. So the loop here is literally just that. And he also doesn't aggro, so if you die, you can simply grab your souls and run away. So I might actually just try that for a bit. I'm trying to see how reckless I can be and still beat him, in case I seem super reckless, and I'm poor at dodging it because I'm doing it on purpose. Since it doesn't matter. Oh, this guy might have actually dropped that sword, which might be very good. Because I heard some people say the Lothric Knight gear was their favorite. Try this approach. That works pretty well. Oh, he has a spear, I guess. No longsword. But all that gear would sell for a pretty nice sum, I believe. How much does that do? It's pretty much the same as a normal charged attack. Too much extra. I think I need around 30k to level. Although I have no idea at this point if leveling is something that even benefits me, as I'm not currently technically stuck at the boss. But this just seems like a pretty nice opportunity. I missed. They backstep. I kind of need more screens for streaming, I feel like. Because it's kind of hard to keep all the chats and stuff up, and it will get harder later. So I will acquire additional chats when I start streaming on vertical platforms, which I will do at least when I get 1,000 followers on TikTok, so then you can stream there. Because Instagram and Twitter and stuff don't seem like they would make much of a difference. I think I have ashes. We can see what wares are now available for us. We can now get large titanite shards here, but not chunks. I can get the tower key, I still don't know what that does. You can get Dancer's outfit. Pretty cool. It's not too bad, I think. But it is quite expensive, so I'm not sure why I would. Prevent degradation. I don't think any of my things have durability. I also don't remember. Well, actually, I do remember. I did not check the transmutation available. Is this the dilapidated tower? I've never even been out here. I suppose I should look that up while I do have the souls. Nobody really said what was in there, so I'm just going to ignore it for now instead. It's over there. Can I? Oh. So the dancer seems to just have this, which is just a heal. Or does this one also? These are some light swords, which I don't like. I don't think I want any of these. Okay, I will check if I can upgrade my sword. So we did find a lot of materials, but I'm not sure if it's correct type. We need 4 and we have 7. And that scaling is pretty good. We need plus like some percentage. I do enjoy calculating the percentage, so I will do so. But I have to do it the other way around. So it's 7.4%. That should be noticeable. And now we would need 3 more titanite chunks, which does seem like we could acquire it in this area, or in that area rather, that we are currently in. Actually, I already instantly forgot what I just said, so I will look again. How many we need? We need 3 more, okay. And still nothing needs repairing. We have no Estus shards. We do have a coal. And what does that do exactly? Very unclear. Alright. So now I think we probably need to sell some gear to afford a level up. If I recall, it's around, yeah, we need like 3,000 more. We do have plenty of souls, I think, so we can probably do that easily. I do have a lot of boss souls as well. I can probably do multiple levels actually. Just the normal souls, not the boss souls. I can't decide if I'm supposed to use the boss souls or not. Oh. I wonder if mayhaps the Dragonslayer Greatbow is efficient against dragons that require slaying. Just a wild guess, you know, but... it does make sense. We even have Dragonslayer arrows. So do I have a ring I can sell. Oh, I think that's fine. We can do more strength, I'm not sure if we should. The damage doesn't do much at this point. So that gives us more defense as well. I guess I will do vigor. Then I need 10,000 more. I can do an additional one. I probably do have that still in a sellable form. Honestly, I maybe can just use these salts, I'm not sure. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm not gonna use those. I looked at all the weapons and I don't want to use any of them, so. Hello, monitored suspicious user. You indeed are very suspicious. And as such, I will smash you with the banhammer. I'm still not sure if that helps. Goodbye. Also, that person did not show up in the chat on screen, which is bad because I've been working on that and I was hoping it was fine now. Oh wait, okay, so am I running the correct mode for this to work? If you'll excuse the interruption, I have to do a little bit of debugging. It should be very quick. Let's see. It should be the chat widget, and then under update we should be able to put the breakpoint right here and then find out, first of all, where is our messages. Okay, nope. Continue. We must do it here because here we have the message nodes. And we can see if this one has. So it is here. Then why is there no graphical equivalent? where would the message itself be? I don't recall the syntax. Right, this should be in the message thing, message here, and then so on their message. Then why? There does seem to be some weird character in there. That could also possibly be breaking it, not sure. Oh well. Continue. Can't figure out why it doesn't work currently. We can get vigor to 35, I suppose. That's another like 5%. More vitality. Not sure if that helps more, because we could then instantly switch to heavier equipment. Yes, I will probably be dying a lot, and I don't think 6% HP will help with that, but we can still try. Okay, so now I need another 10,000. I may still have that. As I did redeem a lot of my things. We'll keep the bow, since it does seem like I could possibly be needing it. The shields I don't know. I will keep the night shield and the heaviest one I have, I suppose. I don't need any of the lighter ones anymore, as I have no plans on downgrading. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Don't quite recall what the number was. I need 3000 more. I will just go kill that knight one more time, because it's taking longer and longer to... I also did have an undead bone shard. Now we can go to the dragon barracks. Now, since I'm not currently stuck at the boss, I guess it doesn't make much sense to be wasting much time farming, especially if I wanted to try to finish the game today. I should simply then try to get to the boss, and then if the boss proves too hard, then I'm still not sure if this will help much. Since like a few percent more HP is generally not the difference, unless you're pretty close, and it might be like a confident boost. That did not work out for me. Okay, I think that's enough. So yes, since I don't want to be running around with one level worth of souls, I will go spend them, and then we will attempt to confront the dragon problem. I guess this to 20 is a nice round number. Now we need 34,000, so it scales pretty quickly. But at least I know I can go there now to do it. So that does seem to be the shortest loop I've seen so far. Just gonna check one more thing, sorry. Here, I'll update that. 5322 5622. And OBS has to be above that, and the game, okay. So the YouTube promotion I'm currently testing out seems to be around 10 views per dollar or so, or something like that, which is pretty low, but more concerningly, it's the subscriber to viewer ratio is like almost 1/2, and half of the viewers subscribing seems much too high for that to make sense, so I don't think those are real people. Okay, so just tanking this, I'm not sure if that works. No, you can't heal because you get stun locked by the fire. That's interesting. There are a lot of items here. So it looks like you should be spending some time there, but I guess I can try to do one of the bug things. Although I'm not sure how long those last. These, the bug bullet. Let's see if that helps any with the dragon fire. No, honestly doesn't really seem like it. So that is not the intended approach, I would assume, at this point. Or do you find the enemy, the boss, called the Dragonslayer, and then you take his armor and it has immunity towards dragons? That would also make sense. But I have not found a different way to go. Maybe I currently have something that's more fire resistant. And I do technically. Fire 11. Not by a lot. Can I even target them from here? I'm not sure how you use a bow. Not like that, apparently. I did actually somehow hit it. So I guess they're like homing. That does absolutely nothing. Let's see if the dragon arrows work. Try one of the moonlight arrows. That's 25. And then the Dragonslayer arrow. But actually this still does nothing. Well, sure, that was the way to do it. We have to like... How do I... what? Why? Use those arrows. What? Is it based on which hand you're in or something? Okay. That didn't do shit. $17. That's okay. So this doesn't do anything useful. So how do we do this then? Because you can't really get past all the fire and stuff. And so now I give up and I look it up in the name of progress. So let's see how can we get past dragons. These are not dragons. It's typical Reddit, like the full page of arguing about whether or not something is a joke or not before something else. And then there's 2 full pages of someone arguing about whether or not that's worth arguing about that being a problem. And then there's another page about people criticizing them for arguing about that as well. Okay, so where is the... It says shoot the right one in the butt. So how do we get butt access? Access to the dragon butt. I should have kept a bigger bow. Oh, come on, why do we can't use that one? That needs to be a great arrow, I suppose. It just does 14, that doesn't hurt him. Probably just wasting my arrows at this. But just wanting to check. Okay. What? This looks really strange. Apparently you can attack its foot, and when you come back they will be dead. And there's a spot on one of them's knee where you will insta-kill both of them if you hit it. That's very strange. People say drop to the left and go round. I may have misunderstood the assignment here. So I am curious, does the storm ruler do anything? I think so. Okay. Was it left or right? Okay, drop to left and go around, alright. I'm going to left. I am on the left. And they said go and look down. So there must be something I missed. Again, I did not expect navigation to be the difficult one of the hard part of this game. It has consistently been so. I don't know how he's throwing this at me. What? Who in the fuck? There's nobody over there. Oh, there is. I'll hide from that guy as well. I don't think we're over here. no great swords. Oh. So where was I supposed to look down? Because this all seems pretty useless in that regard. There's an area. So I'm gonna look over here in case there was something down. No, okay, that's not what we meant. Must be over here then. There's a dragon. That probably means we can get faster. Is it gonna fry me from there? Oh man, that's not gonna work. So I guess we have to make it across somehow. I'm gonna take a quick break to pee.
This is your daily dose of internet. This is the first public road to be made entirely from plastic. Instead of sending plastic waste to a landfill, this company decided to put this trash to a better use.
Are developing a new kind of road. It's a road that has many advantages over existing products and that contributes to solving some important global problems.
This road is much easier to build as they can simply be placed together like Legos. A plastic road can also last up to 3 times longer than a regular asphalt road. These are Tibetan monks, and they spend days or sometimes weeks making a beautiful sand mandala. They carefully place each grain of sand in just the right spot. And once they're finally done, they destroy it. They destroy the artwork as a way to teach to never be emotionally attached to anyone or anything. It really doesn't matter how much time and effort you devote to something, because eventually everything will be destroyed. This is what it's like to go kayaking in Norway. I was in a public bathroom and I saw something that I'd never seen before. So after you wash your hands, you don't have to touch the door. This is called linear friction welding. It's a way to weld pieces of metal by pushing and rubbing them together.
Linear friction welding is ideal for joining blades to discs in turbine manufacture. They're called blisks. And these are some images of welds made on the new Linfrick machine here at Abington.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later! Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This company developed the ability to bring famous people back to life. They only need one single picture of someone in order to place it on the face of a person who's alive today. What's interesting is that you could probably take a picture of a deceased friend or relative and make them come back to life by making a new fake memory. In case you didn't know, this is what a koala bear sounds like.
I don't like that noise. Oops, music. So the concept of you not having to go there, that you can run around them, I'm not sure how true that is, given I still ended up in the same location after doing so. But I will try again. And I just got an email from my oh, there's a stairway, that's what. Got an email from a teacher saying that the beep, who's this man's? Some sort of small dancer. Unnecessarily cool for his danger level. We got his that word, I'm not sure how to pronounce that without making it sound like a rapist. Okay, so this does not seem like a productive area either. Not sure what he was doing down here. I just got an email from a teacher saying that the fact that I missed the deadline was not a problem, because I can just turn it in 3 weeks later on the like re-examination thingy. So now I don't have to give up on that course, which was the machine learning one, which I was behind on because I severely underestimated the insane amount of reading they expected me to do in the first 2 weeks. Oh, is this someone? I mean, is this a chest or a mimic? Oh, they're usually mimics. It's a weird room then. Oh, there's even more. Interesting. This wall looks weird. this person to be not exist because he does the thing that makes me unable to heal. Let's see, are we safe here? Because I would wager we are not. Does that extend to here? Yes, it does. So what is the... Do we really need to go over there? Because it does seem to just keep doing that. So I guess before he makes everything fire, we should... So if we just back off, maybe he will stop. So now that the fire is gone, we can go run. Didn't quite work. I guess it did. So if this is where we are meant to go, then that did work. Yes, I do hate these prompts, so get the fuck out of my face. Super distracting because it makes me think it is going to ignore inputs. Stopping there didn't help. Let's go check this item out. Is that the dragon's foot someone mentioned? Yeah. They said to be careful because it is cursed, yeah. It's a little bit like when you find an angry wolf and you kind of find out it has a thorn in its paw or something, and you pull it out and then it's friendly. Maybe. So maybe he will just chill if we... Okay, I don't think we can kill him from here. Oh gosh, dang it. Well, at least now we know where to go. Attacking his foot inside of that room is meant to get him to go away, so I will do that. And these initial enemies seem fine to run past, so I will do that again. Less successful this time. And we do need... Didn't work out to those guys. Let's see, I guess we can try this ladder. Now we can try to attack that foot. Note, this guy's gonna throw fireballs at me. And as such, he's not allowed to exist. Don't know the rules, buddy. Oh, there's also additional items. Wait, is this dragon infested? No. Interesting. Can we build this? Alright, we still need to get rid of the dragon if we want to loot those items, which I do. Because I am an item enjoyer. How is he so fast? A lot of arrows in my shoulder, that looks pretty bad. But now he's dead and I stole his pants. That's how it goes. Maybe there were too many. Oh, there's a different variant. Don't know it. It's patterns. Well, I'm not using a twinkling weapon, so I don't think I can use these upgrades materials. Okay, I believe now we have well, we opened the door, so now we can deal with this foot and see if the dragons piss off. As it's colloquially known. And these guys look pretty dead as well. Okay, now let's see how cursed this foot is. It might be like a whole situation. Can we target it? Okay, now I can. Oh, that's not good. If that is death curse. Bro, you're not high enough level to be allowed to murder me. It just simply would not be reasonable. Okay, so the curse build-up is pretty high. I can try my lackluster bow. That does very tiny damage. guess we just have to go in and out, which I can't even do because I have no. Oh, sweet. Does that just make the other one die for no reason? That is so strange. But also it has curses. Interesting. I wonder how you get to that one then. Perhaps you can get onto that bridge. Ah, the bridge is this room, I suppose. Alright. And I think we touched everything we wanted to touch in here. Oh, damn it, it's being healed. I don't like that here. Okay, I would have had it if I fucking fuck. If the fucking lock-on system didn't cock me like usual. It never stays on the cracked enemy. Making me rather miffed. Though I guess we can go play with these funny sparkles. Oh, he's not even corporeal. Or he is, his hitbox is just a bit flaky. Can we use him as a ladder? No, we cannot. Like an urn, I'm not sure what that is. Refined gem, that's for dex scaling. Embers are good, those are worth like 1,000 souls at least. Well, I would have expected there to be more exciting things, but that wasn't too much. There is something there. See, there may be bunch of goblins in here again. And by goblins I don't mean goblins, I mean this man's. I guess I will go get that item before I continue, so it can be sort of completed. Oh, I don't see where that would be. It looks like it's right down there. Oh. was not visible, while his foot was still present, and his wing, I think, was covering it. Alright. Now we have this guy. He has healed himself as well. There may be multiple healers, since there are multiple knights. Yeah. Ah, shitting poop and fucking darn. Also, it's extremely warm in here. The temperature is very unstable now, because it's some days minus 10 degrees and some days plus 10 degrees. And whoever controls the thermostat has to sort of try to minimize the economy and predict the amount of heat we get. And so if they are wrong, then it would be very cold or very warm. So approaching from this area seems shit, because both you aggro both the knights and you also have to kill both the healers before it works. What the freaking fuck is that? He has one-shot me, I think. Did I have like half health? Where's my fucking cursor? I'm gonna look at this. Okay, no, I did have half health. At least now I have multiple times looked at the replay to check such things out, so I'm glad I made that system, as it has proven useful. So I still think I need to kill this one first. That seems like the only reasonable turn of events, and then the different one. Which is here. I guess it does have my health, so I need to make sure I can survive that. Wait, which fucking whore is healing this motherfucker now? Sorry, that's extremely unprofessional, but why is he being healed? I killed two of them. Sure that there's not three. Whomst? What? I see no healers, so that's very strange. Any funny enemies here? Ah, here's the boss. Oops, almost fell. Or do I have to get down here and kill that guy to get that little item? It really doesn't seem worth it, honestly. As if that thing is also cursed, then I will definitely just get cursed. because that's a confined area, so I would be unable to sort of leave. Are these? Oh. We're going down now, buddies. What's this area? Nice win. Ooh, that's +5 strength. That's pretty cool. Let's see, which one can we... I guess we can do it instead of this one. Let's see if the upgrade is stronger than our attack. Was I not two-handing? That's very embarrassing. Okay, so let's see the stats. Then 592, and then we replace this ring. And then we have 541. The gradual restoration is very slow, so maybe we don't need that. Okay, well it does just like 1% more damage, so I guess it's not particularly worth it. Ooh, gets taunted. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Page. I do not have one of these. Alright. Can we open this? I wonder where this leads. Is this where the dragon is? Yeah, okay. I think that's enough exploration. Now we can probably check out the boss. Although I'm not sure, maybe I should. I'm not sure if I checked here. Or did I think I came from here? Nope. I did not, apparently. That's not a mimic. For once. So where does this go? If the boss is over there. It's a bit curious. Ah, so maybe this is for after the boss. Let's see, I think this would be the Dragonslayer Armour. Is there anything down there? Oh, there is. I kind of don't want to go down there, honestly. But there is an item, so I do like items. Oh, just gonna check in this direction first to make sure. There's nothing there. No. A chime, that's probably some sort of magic item. Okay, that did not go particularly well. But now we can try the boss rush, or run, I guess we call it. Just seeing how we get from the bonfire to the... Let's see, okay. It shouldn't be too bad now that the dragons have left, or one of them left and one of them died of loneliness, I guess. Sort of strange. Not sure what the dynamics are there. Likely a balancing decision. That was very undramatic. So we shouldn't have too many problems getting back here. And subsequent perishment. Holy shit, that is not an armor, that is... Oh, here, that one. I'm having issues, I'm having lots of issues. He looked like he was made of the same sort of stringy stuff that the dragons were, if those are even dragons. So like usual, this is mostly a matter of learning the attacks and such. And of course we do have the pretty good farming spot right here, since there are lots of strong enemies here. If we want to get some more levels and perhaps increase our HP or such, but that would still only be a couple of percent after multiple levels. Well, I did not get this somehow. Where does this go? Is this a shortcut? Sorry if this is making anyone nauseous. I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing. Oh, we can get that on the way back then. I don't want to be here. I think this is just... This is a different place. But I don't remember why I would want to be here. There was a bonfire in here somewhere, I think. Do we want to send that down? Perhaps. did not go particularly well. I was trying to get past him to see if there was any items or such I could pick up behind him. I guess having some stronger armor also would not hurt at this point. The strengthening doesn't really do that much. But I was gonna check if I can get anything heavier. No. Very barely that one. Very nearly, rather. And the lightning resistance would be kind of hard to get up. Where this one has slightly higher lightning resistance. But not these, because they would require more. Wait, okay, so we could farm some levels for whatever that's called. Was this where the elevator was? It was not. Strange. It looked like it. In fact, there was a bonfire indoors here somewhere. It may have been where the elevator was. Deliver your souls outside at least. I just wanted to tank a heavy charge attack to see how much of his health that did. I thought maybe he was staggered. I think he didn't really once. That one wasn't too bad. Assuming there is not any dragons we have to fight after or something like that. Oh, let me fix the YouTube chat window. So apparently we had 2 people drop by the YouTube stream so far, so not that many. With an average view duration of 1 minute. That is still, I think, more than usual, or at least not worse. I was hoping the campaign I did would cause more people to drop in, but that's still technically only like not fully executed, I guess, because it does work over multiple days. Well, it didn't actually drop the souls on the outside. I still want to kind of look over here. Okay, so last time, I guess, we got lucky he didn't do any of that weird stuff. But he does not seem too unfair. I wonder why I now spawn with a bunch of weird like debuffs partially applied. I've seen other people do have that, so it seems normal, but I still do not know the reason for it. And one of the springs in my controller just made like a ting sound, which surprised me. I really want one of those 8-bit 2C controllers, especially the Wukong version, because I want to try those joysticks, as people seem very positive about them. What does it do if you rush him? Nope, he is smashed. I was hoping I could get another. What even happened? So we really need to stay away from the edges, because he seems to break the wall with our bodies and then push us off. So in terms of farming, I'm not sure if I would need about like 30% more HP for it to be able to give me another hit, I think. And that would take quite a while. That's like at least 10 levels. Which is still doable, I think. Wouldn't take that long per level right here. But I'm pretty sure simply doing a few extra tries will be a more effective use of our time. So don't know yet if I can. Okay, we cannot get a full charge on him during that. His shield is ridiculously large. So you absolutely can't use that. If he looks like he's staggered, then you can do like a kill stab thing. Don't know what to call those. Okay, danger. And very danger. But yeah, he does seem easier than most bosses, honestly. Or not than most, but than several of them. I think maybe increasing my damage would be easier, but I am past 40 strength, so the scaling is pretty terrible in that regard. Because now it only scales like every other level, I think. But it is something we could do to increase our odds a little bit. Let's see if we can learn a better intro here. Do we get a free hit? We do not. I think we maybe wanna roll to his left because he has the shield. So just unlucky timing. See, do we have a large amount of souls? Do I want to hit these? How do we inventory? I would say we do not. We have this soul and this soul. And Titanite chunks, I do not know. Ooh, we do have 6. We can still get another around like 7% pretty cheaply. That's actually great. That might be enough to make me more confident in this battle. I just need a couple souls to be able to afford the upgrade. I'm not sure what you need after the chunks, or what the maximum upgrade even is. Titanite slab. Alright, instead of curiosity, I wanna look that up. Actually, I should try to memorize at least one. So you do get one purchasable after you place all the guys on their thrones. I'm pretty sure I have not done that, and I need to sort of almost beat the game before I do that. Guess I don't think that's enough. And we can check, we do need 34,000 to level. And I don't think I can place any more of the souls. That guy is still in his throne. And we don't have this one. Because this is the final boss, I'm pretty sure. So we can't upgrade the sword anymore, I don't think, at this point, even if we try to farm. So now we would need either more strength or more health in order to make the fight easier. We could also increase our equip load, which would allow us to wear heavier armor, which might have better lightning resistance, but I'm not sure how that scales, if that helps a lot or a little. I didn't feel like I was near that, but I guess that's a significant AoE. Did charge it for a long time above his head, so I guess I should have assumed it was something dangerous. But he also does just a lot of normal heavy attacks. But I will try to remember to avoid that in the future. It always lags a little when you get to this area. Guess it's because it's loading all of those terrifying demons in the distance. They kind of look like circulatory systems of dragons. It reminds me of Dr. Manhattan. And it's like the first trick I learned was to put myself back together. Oops, that's not gonna work. I didn't start charging the attack when I wanted to. I mean, my character. So you can't. I mean, does that you would want to okay, you don't want to get stuck behind his shield like that in front of me. Oh no, that's clearly dangerous. Oh, come on, what? I got exploded. That feels like it's going to be a lot of aggravating moments. When that dragon just randomly blows me up because I didn't see he put a firebomb down. So I'm not particularly looking forward to that. Can I wear a heavier hat? I cannot. But I seem to at least have gotten him down to like less than a third multiple times. So if I die every time to a surprise, like last time, then that is probably the best you can do in games like these. As you can of course not know all the moves beforehand. Unless you study, but you don't study for most boss fights. His attacks are sort of some of them are slow and some of them are quick. It's kind of hard to... I don't know why I tried to attack there, that was stupid. Oh, that's like a sword art thing. Oh shit. That was not a safe time to heal because he was flying towards me. No, he wasn't when I started. Again, still feel like I'm close enough that farming would mostly be a waste of time still. But it's not like we forget the things we learn when fighting him, so we can revisit that decision whenever. Also, after looking at all those AI generated concept arts for my character, I now am not unhappy anymore with my current one, because those all look pretty cool. And one of them had like a wink animation, well, not an animation but just like a concept art headshot, and that almost made me like blush because it was so cute. Which is cringe, but I guess would be good if people were to fall in love with it. And also good if I myself like it, of course. I know he attacks me if I do that, but I also like to gamble that and tank it rather. No, no, no. Oh, they flattened me. I'm a little pancake, short and stout. I am dead, so I can't move about. Why is he slaying me though? I'm not a dragon. Or did the dragons capture him and corrupt him? Well, I guess it is called the Dragonslayer Armour, so that seems exactly like what happened. That would explain why he's just full of those wiggles. The same thing the dragons are made out of, those weird wiggly dragons. He's sort of been overtaken by a sort of parasite. That's kind of badass, I suppose. Because the dragons never win in most stories. And I do like dragons. Dragons are good. Unless they are bad dragons. Which I'm sure none of you have any associations with that term. There's so many weird combos. Like when he doesn't have windows of opportunity when you are expecting to. I guess you can't roll through every attack in this game. Maybe a timing it wrong. Uh oh. Got stuck on the geometry there. What, there are fucking lasers? What the fripp? Orbital lasers is not on my agenda. Is that fair? I mean, it looks cool. Oh, please let me survive. Oh, so close. Got my pulse up and everything because I was trying hard. If you want to see my pulse, you have to donate $400 so I can purchase a smartwatch and then do overly complicated programming to get it to track that. Which I might just do at some point anyway, just for fun. Just make it like part of the model instead of just for some games. Hope that guy is running towards me. Otherwise I was gonna check with my smartphone my current pulse, just because I was curious. Well, frap, that did not work. But last time I was so close, that was just like a few percent left he had. Which does mean a few percent more damage would have actually changed the tide of that battle. So now I'm unsure again if farming will be reasonable. But of course the variance alone can shift the battle a few percent. If I'm just more persistent in doing more attempts. I'm gonna check my pulse now, while also worrying about that guy, so I'm not. Is he gonna get closer, or is he gonna turn around? So long, sucker. I don't trust him to randomly decide to run up to me, so So let's see, how fast can we run up to this guy? Speaking of running up to people. Because that doesn't seem to work particularly well, since he does this shield smash. That's cool. Can we do that and also get away? No, okay, we cannot. Heal, heal, heal. Dodge, 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 dodge. I can't see shit and I have fallen into the lovely forest below. Which does seem comfortable, except for the fact that I would be approaching it at a velocity much too high for an enjoyable impact. Or survivable, rather. As not much in this particular world seems enjoyable to begin with. The health I need to survive an additional hit seems like it would be very high, whereas the increased attack I need in order to do a little bit more attack is a lot more linear. So strength does seem like the most reasonable improvement if I were to make an upgrade. I can also replace the strength ring, I mean the one that needs full health, with the one that gives a static upgrade. Okay, I'm not sure why I tried that. Um, 34 divided by 4 is 8.5. So we would need to do 9 runs of this little enemy here in order to get a level, but that would literally take like 9 minutes, if not less. So I'm not sure at what point I should give up and try to do that, or if I should just keep trying. That's cool. So I did like 2 attacks without getting hit by him. Okay, well there we exchanged blows. Not in a sexy way. I still want to move the Fugi or PNG tuber into my my custom overlay, but I still haven't figured out how to do mic detection the easiest way, which seems like it's too hard. I mean, harder than it should have to be, but still probably not too hard to actually do, is to implement like actual voice chat functionality into the bot, because I do have a Discord bot as part of the API, or as part of the package. So I could simply make it join the same call that the Fugi is currently using. But the Fugi doesn't need a bot, is my concern. I don't understand how they did it. Because I feel like if they can do it without having a bot needing to join a call, then surely I can also. Okay, now I'm a little bit sort of losing focus, so I'm going to actually do the farm for a few minutes. Although he seems to also be murdering me. Fucking piss and also shit. I have become angered. Because there is a sort of limited time you can spend dying and dying and dying and also becoming dead before you kind of become upset about it. So I'm checking my pulse now, just out of interest, and it appears to be 60, which is a very normal number. Okay, now it's 65. Now I'm trying to lower it consciously. That did not work. I guess I can also try timing one run to see. So I guess from the point that we're standing up until we can stand up again. So I'm gonna try to go for the backstab instead. Didn't work. That is 43 seconds. Not sure why I'm failing the backstab. But it's definitely under a minute at least. I do have embers. Let's see, not a weapon, but yeah, embers are worth 1,000, so I should remember that I have 6,000 more than I need. Not to mention the weapons and stuff. See, if I'm not locked on, does it work? No. Not sure how I was doing those before. I'm still not two-handing, goddammit. I'm not sure why it keeps un-two-handing. That will explain why it's going a bit slow. Yeah, because with that I can just smash him through the shield. Sometimes at least. I'm not sure if stamina helps much, because most attacks seem to sort of drain more than you have anyway somehow. Pills and shit and also fuck. I mean, sorry. I will try not to expose your soft little ears to such profanities. So am I two-handing it? Yeah, okay. So I feel like I started getting sunlight medals after I found the sunlight chapel thing. So I'm wondering what the sort of reward for those is. Because I mean, we can praise this on, that's fine, but I need to know what I'm getting from it. The large title insurance I think sell for maybe 300 as well. So it's been like 5 minutes and we're pretty much at one level now. Actually, I haven't tried using the embers on the boss. That seems like a more reasonable thing to do. Let's see, DS3 some light metal reward. Okay, it says it will rank you up in this thing. So it doesn't quite say. Yeah. Too complicated. Yeah, that's like 0.2%. That's not great. I guess I'll do vitality. See if I can equip some stronger armor. And I can. It's not a lot. And then to do the Lothric leggings, I would need they're 8.9 and this is 6.6, so it's 2.2, it's like 3 more, I guess. I'm not really going to do that, so I will just try to go back to the boss. You can also consult our flowchart again. So we're now at the Dragonslayer Armour, which is after that we only need the princess and then the last boss. So if we beat this today, then we may be able to do it tomorrow, complete the game, and then we can do a whole new game for next week. This one does not seem like a correct choice for my current audience or size. So I will also not do the DLCs this time. I know I have to tank and attack if you do that, but well, I didn't plan to tank 2 attacks or 3. So now he's just being rude. Is there no way to increase the time it takes or decrease the time it takes to consume your items? Because that would help a lot. See, are there any different rings we could use? I don't feel like this one is doing much. There's one that is additional damage absorption when HP is full, and that will technically make the first hit do less damage. Although that might only be when guarding, so possibly not very useful. Ouch. Here we go again. No, I did not want to do 2 attacks. Stupid character. Don't do that, don't do that. Shit. Okay, well, he did something else. I should still be able to beat him, because I have gotten him down to like 4% before. That one was just a particularly bad attempt. kind of tricky, because sometimes even if you learn the movesets, then you still don't know if they're like how they chain together. Because sometimes it takes a pause between after some moves, and sometimes it doesn't. It seems like, at least. And I'm sure it's predictable based on like your distance and such, but as of currently, it feels a bit unpredictable. Okay, I was trying to do a charged. Why can't I say that word? No. Charged attack in the start. I did do that sometimes. Nope, that didn't work. Now I'm in a corner. Now I am unhappy. So now I learned why are my like ability to speak going away. So now I know I can get stuck in the door frame at least, so I should avoid that area. I also know I can fall off the edges because he smashes the walls, so I also need to stay away from the walls. So the only, like most bosses, I guess the only safe place is right where he is, in the middle. I just have to be really good at dodging. No, still don't know why I sometimes... There's a problem with this sword. It worked well until I got enough stamina for it to start trying to do really straight combos, which are almost never beneficial to me. I don't understand, because that seems like a time where you should be attacking when he does 2 quick attacks, but then he does the shield thing. Like here. And here you also want to attack him, but then he does that, so you can't. I guess that's when he changes faces, possibly. Okay, I thought he wouldn't turn for that. Well, the dragons are getting involved, I think. Yeah. I just have to be really quick about when to heal also. What? I was literally behind him. I called bullshit on that. I'm gonna get bombed by a laser, I think. Can't even see where I am. I feel like my nose is too small. No, not okay. Do that funny surgery where they put balloons in your nose and then blow them up and you hear a cracking sound and then you can breathe more easily. That seems good. Because it's not even that my nose is like tiny and cute, it's just like inside of it there's bad. I don't know, the air holes on the inside aren't good shape or something weird. Because it just always is a little bit annoying to breathe and stuff. I have to get some sort of consistent entry here so that I can stop thinking for this bit. I don't like it when you can't end up that close to him, because then you also get hurt. The shield is just like very large and problematic. Nope, that's bad. I should also start trying to do short attacks, I guess. That one is just bullshit, because he goes like across the map and everything. Well. Hippity hoop. Stab, 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 dodge, dodge, dodge. Nope. Nope. Dodge, dodge. Stab. Stab. Die. Okay, dude. No, fucking bitch ass cunt. And I can't even kill him because he has a fucking healer, because he's a fucking pussy who can't even 1v1. And I can't say fucking words because I'm fucking stupid in my head. I will be right back after this brief intermission. Fuck this thing.
So they're holding on to my loofah, which they shouldn't have, and Molson fell asleep.
This is called mitosis, which is when a cell splits in half, and this is what's happening in your body right now. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This cat was very curious about touching this candle.
Did you get that? Oh my god. Did you get it?
Someone broke into this guy's truck and stole all of his tools and camera equipment. After a few days, he found all of his equipment being sold online. He made an offer to meet with the seller and brought the police with him.
Damn boys, Ronin S back, glide cam, tools. We back in video business, boys.
In case you didn't know, Jupiter has a lot of moons. And I mean a lot of moons. 79 of them to be exact. This person made a small shelter so that the street cats in our neighborhood have a place to warm up in the winter. This cow was trying to catch some snowflakes with its tongue. Thailand is having issues with smog and pollution, so they are turning to science to try and help out. They are trying to make artificial rain by dispersing different types of salts into the clouds. A hiker ran into a really tough-looking deer. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. An elderly man fell out of a window, and a firefighter was able to grab him and safely bring him back inside.
Excuse me, what is your opinion on the current state of the pandemic? Thank you.
The good news is that the pigeon wasn't hurt. This person was skydiving and had a difficult time finding the cord to deploy their parachute. The diving instructor rushed over and pulled the chute for them. This person took a picture of their face every day for 2 years and captured how their acne formed and healed over that time. This cat enjoys getting a good massage.
It looks fun. Though he would probably... I don't like how much you die if you fail with those.
This container was designed to keep food fresher for longer by removing all of the available air. As a
So I had to take a little break because I got a little angry. And I didn't want to start inventing new slurs or something. Or the music. I was listening to see if it was there and it was not. Sorry. I will just put the music back. I'll also ban that person. /ban shoes be. Okay, bye. So it clearly doesn't do much, since there was one right before. So they have a lot of accounts. Okay, let's see if I can do better this time. Nope, that's not a great start. It's a really bad timing. I waited way too long to heal. And then I did the exact same thing again. So I'm not very efficient at learning. And that doesn't... I don't like his shield moves. No other enemy has had a confusing shield. His behavior with his shield is confusing. But I'm not sure what happened to the camera there, so it confused me. Here he will hit me, but I will tank that to get an extra hit in, because at least it's predictable. That one is not. Okay, I should have avoided those better. I thought I dodged there, but I guess too late. It is kind of late, so I should also maybe... Oh no, that's not what I was trying to say. I am really tired, so I should maybe not go the full 5 hours today. Yes, technically I'm not even a full-time streamer, because I do have studies, so... Probably should not be streaming 5 hours a day. Be reading like 5 hours a day and streaming like 2 hours a day. That one is very hard to avoid. I think I can get 2 hits in like that. That was going pretty well, at least. Increased my confidence a bit, because I had a couple of bad runs up until that point. To get more water. I had to clear out all the weirdness in my throat. I'm not even sure why gargling works better than just like swishing it around, but it seems like it does. And sorry, I guess, if you don't like that sound. I don't have any easy way to mute currently. I would have to like type into OBS and stuff. I should probably at least set up a keybind for it. Or I could repurpose my cheap, I have like $100 Android tablet I could just make into a Stream Deck. That went terribly. It's really weird, just like the dodging that happens automatically from attacking seems to somehow also work as a dodge normally. I forgot. No. Fuck. I'm so close. Well, at least that's closer than I have been before, so that seems like progress. Also, I realized if I'm gonna switch models, I should probably just do it after I complete this game, as there might be 1 or 2 days left. 1 or 2 streams at least. I do have 1 day off, so if I'm not done tomorrow, then I will finish it on Tuesday. And the game, that is. And then I will try to replace my model, or my, I don't even know if you call it a model, it's just 2 GIFs, I guess, technically. But if I do some custom C# implementation, I can do it a little bit more towards the sort of modular approach that the real models use. Not quite rigged, but more like, you know, maybe make like the ear switch or something, like at least a couple more separate systems for animation. He super denied that attack by smashing the shield into my face. I was getting confident there. It's way too early. And now I think it's too late to heal. I did still, because I guess I buffered that input. That's a really weird attack. He charges for so long and then it's like 360 degrees hitbox. Okay, dude, chill. Okay, well, probably got a little greedy there. But I feel good about it now, in general, because there are sort of cool moments where the fight flows very interestingly. So I think just taking a few minute breaks helped my brain process some of the stuff. I guess optimally you should just take a nap, because I hear that's a very good time for the brain to process things, but of course you can't just be taking a nap every time you reach a new area to process it. Unless you can do like a 5-minute nap or something and just pretend you're going to the bathroom, but meanwhile you're biohacking and min-maxing. So be kind of silly. Oh shit, I didn't have full health when I entered. Ah, I didn't like getting teased. No. I did not read that correctly, so I started doing an attack when I shouldn't have. I wonder if I can have an even lighter roll. I think technically. Can I get a free attack in here? Nope, I always get hit when I do that. Oh, I never managed to dodge that, so that's good. Okay, this is good so far. Okay, well, that's not something you should say, I guess. I dodged like a tiny bit too late. But it does feel more reasonable now, the fight in general. Like the moves feel less random than they did a few tries ago. So I believe I'm beginning to understand better. It doesn't really matter if other people consider him an easy boss or not. Not that I would know, because I haven't looked it up. Because it's still very based on your playstyle and stuff, which bosses would be a noticeable obstacle and which would be very easy. But I would assume, based on the fact that he's very close to the end of the game, that he's not supposed to be too easy, and that me struggling for a few tries is pretty normal. I didn't even see what happened there because of the camera. So attacking him there never seems to work after his double swipe. He seems to like somehow just block with the shield. Or sometimes, I mean, not somehow. But I'm not sure when it works and when it does not. I shouldn't wait that long, because then he sometimes does the fast attack. So maybe, because I was close enough after that attack, that I would be able to do a follow-up, but he seemed not particularly keen on getting hit. That one is also sometimes hard to dodge. Now, considering the last time he was down to like maybe 2 or 3%, that makes me kind of want to just farm this knight at the beginning. I go a couple of times for like 5 more minutes and then have a few percent more damage. Because I am getting better. I am getting better, but I'm also going to get worse towards the very end because I will run out of mental energy. Or focus, I believe some people call it. I should stop tanking that. And also I should have timed that better. Well, I didn't time it better the second time either. So now I'm feeling a little bit upset again. Probably that maybe because I'm a little bit tired, it makes my mood a bit less stable. So I guess I can go, anytime I get too tilted, I can just go farm for a few minutes and then get one level and then come back. Then I could at least placebo myself into thinking it should be easier this time. So that time was mostly me just being impatient again. Well, technically, if you keep being very careful, it will take longer, but you will need fewer tries. But if you instead let yourself become impatient, then the final fight will look more badass because you will be more reckless, and it will be more satisfying. So I guess it's fine either way. Because if you're more reckless, you can also get more lucky. So I believe the timelines sort of average out. Okay, away from the shield. Make sure that's not away from the shield, so that then we get the shield to the face. That's at least predictable. Now we waited way too long, so we can't heal. Now we can. Did not expect him to do a third swipe there. Now let's not be greedy with that one. Let's get a heal in. Can we cancel that? We cannot. Just checking. the dragons are charging their lasers. I was in the door again. So I think that sort of marks the spot where I'm a little bit annoyed again, so I will try to get the level up. Okay, he threw me off a cliff, that's extremely insulting. I wonder why it won't let me do the backstab anymore. So my untilt is tilting me. That was me trying to smack my chest while coughing at the same time. Coughing. And I mistimed it. So I can't even do IRL correctly currently. Fucking what the fuck? I got stuck on a knight and almost broke my controller. So that's the current state of affairs. I'm usually not very angerable, even like the getting over it with Bennett's Foddy and things like that I did pretty okay with, but then maybe a couple of times here and that. I'm also on some medicine currently. It's called the citalopram, which is Lexapro, I guess, in English, which is a selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor or something like that. SSRI, which does change my mood a bit. Not like my mood, but how my mood. I mean, I don't know how you would phrase that. It like makes me have feelings, because before I was depressed, so now I have more feelings and different feelings. And irritability would probably fall under that, as in one of the things that would change. As my mood would be inherently less stable if I have feelings than compared to if I don't have feelings. So why can't I backstab him? It hasn't worked like five times in a row. I guess I need to maybe just not be running. Okay, yeah, that's it. So that's even faster now if I can do it consistently in that manner. This is like a pretty consistent setup. He didn't get backstabbed. I do have a ring that increases my attack, no, my iframes during rolling, but lowering my defense. I'm not sure if that's good or not. It would make it easier to time the rolls, but it would make it more problematic when you miss them. Not even gonna come after me. Check some stuff. Now I have to decide. My strength is super tiny. I forgot, it doesn't scale to the next level. I'll do strength anyway. Then I need so now at the very end of the game I remember hollowing is a thing, and I may be extremely crippled because I have not been using the embers manually. So let's try that. Wait, maybe those aren't even what fixes that. Should learn about that. Oh, hollowing does not hurt you in this game, apparently. I thought maybe it would help, but I guess not. But I can still use an ember, because I haven't been using those. So that might still help at the boss. Because if I only can survive like one more attack, then I should be fine. Unless I fumble it completely. Then I think I could still just kill that knight and get enough salt to purchase 1 or 2 more embers. So if that turns out to be useful, it won't matter too much that they are a finite resource. Because I've just been selling them up until now. Okay, let's see if this helps. Oops, that's difficult to keep away from. Oops. Still not super familiar with his attacks, rather his combos. His individual attacks I understand, but when he does what combos is a bit confusing. And I will tank this, just to get 1 extra hit in, because he's pretty reliable. I hit the wrong button. It's extremely strange to do like 30 hours into a game. So that lowered my confidence, so now I'm gonna hesitate, and then I'm gonna die. It's my plan. Yep, that worked out much like that. So I could spend 5 more minutes and get another strength upgrade, because the last one I had to spend like an in-between strength upgrade, because after 40 the other sort of every other one works well and the other ones work very poorly. So it would be more worth it to do it twice than to do it once, since that have basically 0 effect. Knight's still gonna bother me. I couldn't quite tell how much it helped, but I did make a bunch of mistakes, so to pick these up because they are distracting. No, don't get close to his shield, that's bad. And let's get him away from the edge. Let it work. Now I'm stuck in the corner again. I don't want to get stuck in the door, I have been multiple times. That attack is so incredibly long charge that it's very hard to dodge. sort of like dodging a lightning strike that's like building up over an hour. You're like, what? That's a terrible analogy. Now the dragons are involved, which just makes it more RNG, at least it feels like it. Oh. That's also kind of hard to avoid. Even he just did like 2 combo attacks on me and pushed me further and further back until I was no longer on the platform. But I'm pretty sure the embers make enough of a difference that, because around 3 times I think I've had him down to below 4% health, so at that point 1 or 2 more hits would have killed him, so if the ember makes me survive 1 more attack, then that should be sufficient. Unless of course I run out of them. Then I will look in the store. I'm not sure exactly how this works. I've seen them in the store, but I'm not sure if they are a finite for sale item. Or if they will allow me to purchase a lot of them. Not sure why I went for a heavy attack there, that's almost never the right one here. Also it was not right, but I just wanted to try. Again, I still don't know why the heck my guy tries to do multiple combos sometimes with this sword. Just ever since I got enough stamina, he sort of tries to continue the... Well, that's hardly my fault. The dragons are very RNG, it's almost impossible to tell when they're about to attack, because they are literally out of frame. Okay dude, let me get away from the edge, please. And that's very rude. Kindly fuck the fuck off. No. Oh, maybe he's more aggressive. I guess it's time based, his phases, more than damage based. Because the dragons also just start after a certain moment. Okay, well I got distracted by the laser under my feet. So this boss is kind of scary and I don't like him and I want him to stop. Okay, well yeah, the dragons pooped on me, so otherwise I would have survived that. Might be some sort of blood magic, but it also looks pretty much identical to the dung attack, which is literally poop, so I'm just gonna assume they're shitting on me, because that's about how it feels, at least. Also, I'm wondering if I should round the corner of the lower left corner of the chat box, because it's looking a little bit too angular. But the other corners need to be straight to fit into the sides of the screen more accurately, so... I'm just kind of trying to get some damage in early. Because being reckless in the start and then taking it easy later seems like a good mix. Here I always want to hit him, but it's never a good idea. That would have been good if it hit. And now I just tanked it for no reason. Nope. I can never time that attack because it covers the entire map and it also has a stupid timing. Okay, so the dragons really knock you off. I mean, you can't adjust for them. It's really just stupid. It's like you're trying to play chess and then a homeless guy comes and smacks you in the face. And you're like, alright, I wasn't aware that was part of the rule set, but okay. And then the other guy wins and takes your lunch money and then you don't get any food. And then you go cry in a bush somewhere where the teachers won't find you. Because apparently we're on a school trip now, in my imagination. I'm sure that's not related to any suppressed trauma. I don't even know if I remember to take the ember last time. Surprise, dragon guy, it's me. Ouchies. Missed somehow. I don't get. Sometimes it does 2 attacks, sometimes it does 1 attack. It's kind of bullshit, honestly. I decided to tank that. That was a bad decision. Now I'm 1 hit. I can't really heal quickly enough for him to get. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, and now the dragons are exploding. And he does that. He does 2 consecutive one of those. And I guess we do need to dodge the first one or we just get pushed off the platform. Okay, I'm getting a little bit annoyed. Let's see. I do have more embers still. I guess I will use those and then I will farm either for purchasing more or for upgrading my strength. It depends on what the cost in the store later when we check. I can probably do both, I suppose. But honestly, this does feel like one of the most fair bosses so far. Lightning damage? Is that what he has? Can try that, double pilling. And yeah, it does look very yellow, like Pikachu. Yeah, that actually does seem like it does a lot of help. So I had full health. He only hit me 1 time and then I'm dead. Because I am not on the map anymore. I really don't know how to dodge that attack though. Because the wind up is so huge and then the hitbox is so huge, I can never tell what it wants me to do. If I just have to time like the... I don't know, because I think if I do it after he starts swinging, then it's too late and I get hit. I need to do it before he swings, and he does it like 2 seconds into the animation, which is so long that you lose track of the sort of timing. Like my object permanence doesn't work for 2 seconds, apparently. Maybe human timing is a sort of percentage of a normal clock. Such that it drifts over time and the time period is long enough that micronoceptional variance is enough that it has time to drift. At least I'm glowing now. I'm just tanking all his attacks this time. It's a terrible strategy. And the sort of Evangelion attack is also hard to dodge. I wanted to do 2 heals. Please don't laser me. Please don't laser me. Come on, come on. Don't be alive. Stop being alive, please. Yep. Yippee. I'm gonna EP in the chat. Look at 64,000 souls. Hopefully this bonfire doesn't explode and kill me and delete my graphics card and put me in debt or something. Okay, now that's good progress. Because now we have beaten 2 bosses today. And if we consult our funny spreadsheet, and it's funny because it is a spreadsheet that is pretty much funny on its own because of the fact that it's a little video game, and a video game should not need a spreadsheet of this complexity. You kind of wish more of them did, because this is very readable way to see all this. So now there's only one more Lord, and then we get the Lord of Cinder. Also, I'm now experiencing a headache, which is not good. Okay, I feel like I don't know what's ahead, so I will go and level up. I thought it would still scale, but it doesn't seem to. No, it's just a very tiny amount every time. That's not worth it. So I guess we go vitality and try to... We can If I get 10,000 I can do it again. Let's see, did he give us a soul? He did. Although I don't remember if he what weapon he was using. I think he was using a sword. I wanted to go the other way to check if the soul transmogger for I don't remember what they called it. Transposition. But there's this cool shield which I won't use. So this is interesting. I kind of want that. I guess why not? I guess I don't have any FP, so I should not use that. I will try upgrading it to see how it scans. Oh, I can't infuse it, so I can't change the skilling. So maybe I can't make it good. It's 100 behind my current one, I think. Well, that's too bad. I think I will use it then. Let's see if we can sell something. I definitely do not need spells, because it's currently too late to learn anyway a new system. Guess we can't level up again. I will memorize the number. 37,000, yeah, that's 15,000 more, so. Now it is 30 minutes left of the stream, but we can still explore this area and possibly find the next boss if we are lucky, but probably not, or at least not fight it for more than a few times. is there a bonfire right here? It's kind of strange. Might mean we need to run from here a long time. Swords. Those are dexterity. So where might the Grand Archive be if we now possess such a key? Never mind. Ooh, beep. That's my reaction to seeing that person. Hey, come back here. Ooh, oops. That's Swedish for oopsie. And this is what you say when you run into someone in a library and they have a candle on their head. Well, I feel like maybe I shouldn't have murdered these people. That seems like such a terrible idea. What? Shall we wax our heads? Why not? Boom, 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 boom. I became waxed. I must. Can we accumulate additional wax? As a child, I would find those outdoor candles that are outside of some bars and stuff. You know, the big red circular ones. And I would dip my fingers in them, and just like a quick little dip to get like a thin little coating. That wouldn't hurt because the thermal energy is pretty low. But then after that, the thermal protection means you can do it again and then accumulate more wax, and then you can dip your entire hand and get like a thick coating of. Well, I shouldn't be in the wax. Why did I wax my head? That's weird. It's so strange. This game is trippy. Oh. This place seems kinda cursed. Eepy. Why are there so many gems in here? It's an archive, not a mine. I wonder if the large scary cat is. That's a cool shot. These fellows seem kind of bright, and I mean not because they live in a library, but because they have candles on their heads. That's a terrible joke, I'm sorry. I apologize to the community for my wrongdoing. Oh, these guys. Now it's glowing axes. Can I dunk my head additionally? I'm no longer max-headed. Is there a sort of goal? Titanite chunk. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Why am I? I found an item, but I am dead. So, okay, the roof goblins fell on me, I guess, and locked me into the corner. I really don't like those guys, because even looking straight at them, I'm unable to process their existence. Why is whole? Where is elevator? I will try a different route. This is the same route. Let's get waxy. I'll try to ignore all the little side things and try to find where I'm where I can make some progress. Can we double dip? Does that do anything? Is the dipping now girthier? The coating now thicker? The amount of wax in our ears? Well, this is a fun guy. These guys are... What? Why can't I? So their implements of warfare seem to have been gotten upgraded since last I saw them. Well, I guess I have to double heal, because once doesn't seem to be enough. Oh, she's casting such things on me. What lies down here? Could I have gotten here before? Yeah. Maybe with this you can get this item over here. Although we would have to escape the gravity. I mean the fence. I hate these guys so much. I would prefer if they didn't exist. Which is the strongest form of dislike. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, he waxed me. So I couldn't move. I was not aware that was an option. It would be kind of okay if they stopped introducing new concepts now and we could just finish the game. If that's alright with you guys. That's a useless stairway, what? Where am I even going? The bright one, I think, is the one that can splash you. It would make sense that they would be the ones in possession of liquid wax, given the requirement of above ambient temperature in order for wax to be in its liquid form. I have no idea if I'm supposed to dunk my head or not. It's such an absurd concept. I kind of like it, but I have no idea what it does. What? Who's blasting their wax on me? No. I guess you have to kite them away from there and then pick them up. Oh, bitches, fuck ass, cock ass, cock. That's way too many expletives for a simple oops, I fell off the edge instead of grabbing the item. So clearly I am super tilted for some reason. Okay, yeah. Don't stab me. Stabbing strangers is generally frowned upon. Hey, that does slow you down greatly, the waxing. Am I waxed? It's kind of hard to see. What if I don't dunk my head? I noticed there was an opportunity to do so at a later point, which makes me wonder when I would need it. What the fuck? I'm not even sure if that's the right little guys, or if there's different little guys up here. What? Why didn't he get hit? What's happening? What's happening? Why am I waxed? What? I don't understand the source of the waxing. It comes from the sky or some bull fucking shit. Some seagulls flying over me. Or something. Because I haven't... Last 2 times it happened, there were none of those library fuckers around. Again, sorry, no idea why I'm being so sweary. I forgot I can just run past enemies. I can't roll. I don't understand the concept here. Why am I... What am I meant to do? I think maybe this guy is the one who cast wax on me. Oh, come on. Okay, he literally killed me without giving me an opportunity to do anything about it, which I do not like. And as such, that concludes this session before I cause physical harm to any objects in my vicinity. So there is only one more boss to find, as the other one will be probably more self-explanatory. Well, there is where you can travel to the DLC. Didn't see that before. Well, so next time hopefully we can kill the Lothric princess and then the Soul of Cinder, and then we will be free of this ashen hellscape. Wait. Anyway, thank you guys for showing up, and I will see you guys next time, which will be tomorrow. I'm gonna double check the schedule to see if I entered that. And yeah. And then on Monday I will have a day off. But that's all for now. Thank you and have a nice day, I guess.